Right, hello. Hello, we should be live. My name's Waldowski, and let's get into another part of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Right, where we're going from. Why does manual say... Okay, that's April 9th. 6 days ago. Well, technically 8, right? Because we started on the 8th. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, always say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Why did we go back? Oh, I can't remember. Maybe it was... I can't remember. Manual say 1. I think we renovated the Roman guy's place, and we decided we concentrate on that on this stream. I don't know what to do technically. Should we do? We'll just do Reddit's missions, and then we'll think about it. Yeah, it was the Roman guy's place, but let's do Reddit's mission, and then we'll come back here. So let's run over quickly to Redder.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
He's a joker.
What do you have today?
What do we got? Oh, what's that? A divine spear. That's quite nice, actually. How much is that? Sunrise. Born of the light, this divine eagle will disperse the darkest clouds to herald a glorious new day. Oh. God's ire, left arm, right arm. Sword of the damned. The ground is sanctified on a light finisher, dealing area damage. That's quite cool, isn't it?
Take care of yourself out there. Drink plenty of fluids.
Have you got a contract for me?
Not only does this quest pay, but you get to have fun doing it. Probably. You're used to killing, yes? This one shouldn't be a problem. Counting on you, Eivor. My reputation is...
I'll see you later.
You go...
Right. Oh.
Good to see...
What the fuck?
I must...
There we go. Off we trot. We're nearing the end. We got 3 DLCs to do. It's gonna feel weird not playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You know, when we finally finish it, because I don't even know how long these DLCs take. Hope they're not another 100 hours or something. I was almost gonna play Paradise Remastered. But I thought, why not crack on and do another part of Valhalla. Oh shit, that was there a wounded wolf around here? Where is that? can't see it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Go, my eyes.
Oh, that's it there. That was awkward to find. That would have annoyed me, that would. If we couldn't free him. Yeah, so... what's the plan? I think we'll renovate the Roman guy's place. The guy who likes Rome. And then there's a mystery in London. I don't know how to do it though. I should have looked that up before we started. But never mind. Ah, we're here already. Which one's the thief? Let's do a save quick. What does it say about the mission? Redders precious item attract the curiosity of many warriors and the jealousy of many more. He was recently attacked by a warrior who tried to steal one of his weapons. It's time to answer back.
This area is off limits.
Should be easy, Ivor.
Hey!
Right, next mission. It's a beautiful sunny day here in fictional England. Was it sunny today? I can't even remember. I think it was kind of sunny. I mean, in real life, in England. It's kind of sunny. It was a bit rainy as well, wasn't it? What does it say now? Oh, I haven't got the... Sometimes there's weather that pops up on the laptop, but it's not there this time. I think my wolf wanted to say hello to that other wolf. Wonder what the DLC is going to be like. I think we'll be doing the Wrath of the Druids first, which takes us to Ireland. So that should be interesting, right? Ireland. Ire, that means like irk. Irked, doesn't it? Ire. With malice and ire. But that's not what it means. Irish people are funny. Humorous, I mean. Not... Never mind. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Is this Venomous? No, it's Ledister. You'd have thought after the hours that we've put into this game I'd know where the fuck I am. But we're having a nice... Wait. Oh, this is a distrust area. They don't like us. Whoa. Oh, they're not... They're like stormtroopers. They've got a shit aim. So we can just wander past them. Oh wow, I hit it. That was fun. Go wolf gear, go. Hattie. Hattie's the wolf's name. Hello sheep. Oh Christ. Yeah, so last stream we finished the order. The last one was, well, spoiler alert. The last one was King Alfred, right? I watch. It was King Alfred, and we didn't have to kill him. Is that his name, Alfred, or is it? I'm not sure. I know it began with an A. And we didn't have to kill him. We just took his medallion. He gave us his medallion and said he didn't want any part of the order anyway. So that's interesting. Wonder what it says in the thing. Order. It is Alfred. Defeated. Ah, it says defeated. Cloak. Yeah, I said a Predator game would be cool, wouldn't it? With a cloak. Although we got that, didn't we? With Predator Concrete Jungle. I almost said that word, that whole sentence at once. Predator Jungle. Predator Conk. Yeah, that's a good game. I wish we could play that. Predator Concrete Jungle. I think I have it on Xbox, but I don't think it's backwards compatible. I don't know why. Oh, we're nearly there for the... Okay.
I need your...
Save. Why did it turn me around?
You choose death?
Oh, he chopped. Is he still making a noise? That's creepy. Right. Last goodbyes. I've always reached the end of a long journey. Reflect on. We want to do that last. Reach settlement level 6. Restless dreams. A brief history. Oh yeah. Find all the codex. Where are we? Raven's Thought. Oh yeah. London's all the way down there. So let's. I think we want to renovate the thing, don't we? Let's mark redder on the map then and go back. I think we want to renovate the Roman place. So I looked that up just quickly while we're riding. I want to look up put in Valhalla, London, mysteries.
You killed him! Die!
I don't know. I tried to look it up. I can't work it out. I got some hints on the Hidden Ones Bureau though.
That's the one! Kill! Shit.
Need to cloak myself here.
Switch is 3 on ferry.
Cinematic Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid auto drive. So I wonder, there's another Predator game, isn't there? Hunting Grounds. Ah, there is a Predator game we can do, which is Alien versus Predator. Is it Alien or Aliens versus Predator? Not the old PC ones, but the one that came out for the Xbox 360, I think. That would be fun. It's got 3 different campaigns, hasn't it? It's got the Marines campaign, the Alien, and the Predator campaign. Which, funnily enough, is the order I'd do it in, actually. I'd save the Predator for last. We'd do the Marines, and yeah, we could do that someday. But I've already got quite a lot of games planned that I want to play. So yeah. I didn't expect this game to take quite so long. It's my fault really, because we don't use fast travel. We should use fast travel, shouldn't we? Never mind. I just like the travelling, you know. Ah, we're here, right. What was I going to do? Renovate the Roman place, which is... So that's the longhouse. Should be over here with the massive columns. What's that place? The art place. What's that? Can we talk to this guy? No. What does this say? An unkind gesture, a poem by Holger. As I take refuge in my strength and courage, I feel I've been branded with the stench of old cabbage. Twice now they've sought to mar my good name, but unjust accusations shall not best my fame. 'Twas not I, poem by Holger. How could it be I? I who seeks beauty as a value above all. Is it a crime to live? I say to live is to paint, and to borrow a token that bothers no one. Injustice, I say, and I am coloured as foul. Have we got to renovate his place then? I want to do the Roman place first. We shall do a save here. What does he say? I've already asked him that.
Tell me about what you do here.
If you find any Roman artifacts out there in the world, bring them here. I'll appraise them and see they're given a good home. With me.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Dai dulci fruamini.
What? Did he just call me? Call me. Oh, no. Sorry, that's that Blondie song. Octavian lords over a collection of ancient treasures. Bring him Roman artifacts and he'll reward you. Let's build this place. The museum. Is level 6 the final level?
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
You don't like it?
It's not that. It's just not terribly Roman. It needs more. More relics, more statuary, more room. If you happen to find any distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels, bring them by. We can make something of this mess yet. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers.
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Alright, a rivalry for the ages.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Another quest. Octavian asked Ivor to retrieve the statue of a Roman legionnaire that has been stolen by a concurrent of his. The man is named Maximus and appears to live in London. Find and talk to Maximilian about the legionnaire statue. Okay.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. I could use more artifacts like this.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. There should be more like this out there.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. Bring me more like this.
I have to go. See you soon.
Vale, Eivor.
I just want to see what the artifacts look like. Wait, hang on, what was that? What's that rune? Rune of haste, speed, okay. Look like a cool rune. Artifacts, 17 old artifacts in rune. Bring them back to Ravensthorpe, someone there. We'll have some use for them. So this must be it, then. Can we light his... I just want to light this thing out here. Okay, it burns weirdly. Anyway, speak.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. This should
Trophy owned
complete my
archaeologist.
collection. Valet.
Gorgon light shield. We don't use shields. Never mind. Shall we head to London then? Ah, it's where this mystery is. I'm gonna mark the bureau. Off to London we go. Wait, hang on though, haven't we got to take... Oh no, I'm gonna look that up later on. We're not doing that now. There's those objects that we have to carry to certain places. How far away is London? Oh wow, it's a long way away. That must be pretty hard then to carry those objects. Because I don't think you can carry them on the horse. Well, the mount, the wolf, Hattie.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Oh no you don't. I'm thinking of other games we could play. Someone actually mentioned Inside, and I looked it up, and I do remember what that was on the plan to play. Inside. It's not a sequel to Limbo, but it's the next game, right? Limbo. Wait, hang on, that's another wolf. There it is. You always gotta free them wolves. And now it's raining. Very lightly, it's spitting. That's a horrible way to say things, isn't it? It's spitting. I think that was a joke in the young ones. Remember the young ones? With Rick Mail and Adrian Edmondson and other people. Nigel Planer. Who was the other guy? I can't remember. Uh-oh. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. That was awful. That was like a dying dog. Oh. I don't really know what a dying dog sounds like. Where are we going? We're going to London. We're off to see the Shard. The Shard in London. Caw. Sorry, I've gone mental. We've only just started. We've only just started, and I'm going insane.
Hey, what? Best be going now.
Yeah, you see, that's going to be annoying if we're going to carry stuff. Because we're going to have to keep fighting people, aren't we, on the way? Look at that. Got ambushed twice in quick succession. Why are we trotting? Yeah, so when should we do last goodbyes? Do you think we should do the DLC and then do that? Yeah. We do the Wrath of the... Oh, I said that before, didn't I? The Wrath of the Druids. First. Is it Wrath or Wrath? Wrath. I say Wrath. 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 I don't know. Is it a dialect thing? English is weird, isn't it? Because it's like... It's W-R-A-T-H. Wrath. It's not an O. But it's not said how it sounds, right? Are we in London now? Okay, cool. Right. Now, I was looking up to how to do the mystery, and it came up with questions about how to do the... how to get into the bureau. I'm not sure.
I should not be seen in this area.
Huh? Why?
This one's ours! Hit now! Go on! God! Take you apart! Away from me! What are you waiting for?
That's new leather.
I hate those fire guys. They're so bloody awkward. How do we get in this bureau? Find the key. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of wall? God, I can't see. Oh, what's this? Oh, this looks promising. Nickel ingot. That's lucky we went under there then. I wasn't going to go under there. Hidden One's mask. Hidden One's contract. Genus Pacti execution. Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people. Intercept the Imperator in Londinium. We believe he will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum. Enter villa as a slave and dispatch him via poison or under night's obscuring darkness. Amorous diversions is known to be a caution. No, amorous diversions are not advised. The Imperator is known to be a cautious man. Contract Acolytus Chaos. Failure. Acolytus discovered and killed. Oh. Failed. Okay. Collect the Codex page. The Magus Codex page 1. On a typical day of study and training, as a departure from our usual routine, Master Hakor welcomed a guest to our Alexandrian bureau, a taut woman with a stoic expression. She seemed to be in the later years of our 5th decade. She entered the hall with feathered steps and sat at the head of the room in silence for quite some time as Master Hakor delivered a vague introduction of this unknown figure. Throughout his speech the woman never once glanced upon him, but swept her eyes across the acolytes seated before her, among whom I counted myself. When at last Master Hakor stepped aside, the woman stood and opened with a blunt statement. If nothing is true, she said, this statement must also be false. The woman left her words hanging in the air. After a long and puzzled silence, a keen acolyte called Magus offered a reply. The creed itself is an irony. It suggests the world cannot be broken into truths and falsehoods, facts and fictions. Yes, the woman replied, the world merely is, it exists, and we are but a small part of its wholeness. But to exist is to be true. No, a thing that exists is a thing we call a fact. To exist is to exist. The woman countered. Truths and facts are valuations, acts, not objects. Magus fell silent, and the woman continued. If everything is permitted, who gives this permission? That's interesting. That's like about the nothing is true, everything is permitted. Taking a screenshot of it all. Magus Codex page 1. So that's another codex page that we got to deliver to Hytham, right? This is a key, which must be for the door. Londinium Bureau key. Londinium Bureau key. Opens the bureau entrance. What does this say? Journal of the Magister Vitus. I write this final entry at the night in the fading glow of a single oil lamp. It appears our work in Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control, but that's not quite true. In some ways we are to blame. For years we have scratched at the pillars of empire, toppling one or two when the foundation seemed too strong, and the weight of any one Caesar's ambition seemed too pressing. But there is a limit to how many supports a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have been more careful, we might have been more selective, more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we've helped free Britannia of all structure, and now the roof has collapsed. A dark age is coming. The burden now falls upon a future generation to bring back the light. How soon will that be, I cannot say, and I dare not hope. MV. Lots of rats around here, aren't there? So let's go out. Should do a save. I want to do a save. Oops.
Already dead, fool. Escape, you troll humped mare!
Watch for my lead. Lag! I need to feed them.
Well, that was fucking useless, wasn't it?
You will pay! Throw the dog off stride! I can run for hours! Watch my back! You won't escape! Hold it, owns you, coward! You pay!
wager on who gets the kill?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
De goden dages. Dan onvollendet kjell. Where je brukte en verschillende raven, bestakkend
Child when Maximilian is distracted.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert.
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
Fan of Rome, I see. I am too. Unique methods of torture. Crucifixion. Bronze bull. But where I am from, we have the Eivor. Nose lopped off, skin flayed, teeth carved out to wear as a necklace, then left to the birds. How much again?
Free of charge? Let me just grab it for you.
Wichtig ist voor een show, Jan. Asken on Platon. Je verfällt, da waar je dan goza. Wünsche ja waar je liedje je askun sind. Das se waar je die rav. Ne waar je liedje Platon.
Wait, but what else is in this place? What's this say? Maximilian's journal. Osbert was notably absent from the forum assembly. Once I was able to discuss my thesis without his foul stench invading my nose. Perhaps the ordeal with the helmet has finally taught him that only men of culture can become exalted by a love of Rome. He doesn't mind me doing this, does he? We've opened the back door so we can get back in.
I'll have to take this back to Osbert.
Roman Legionnaire, trophy owned, completionist all the way. What was that then? A Legionnaire? A Legionnaire statue. Is it a quest item? I'm guessing it's a quest item. Swamp chest key. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, wasn't it? Was it? No. I'm guessing it's a quest item. Oh, whoops. We went past. There we go. Roman Legionnaire. The Legionnaire to complete Octavian's collection. Return the Legion. So we got completionist all the way, which is good. So that was a mission as well then. It was a... Wait, let's see what's in his pots. Can't get the key. Never mind. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a horse thing.
For David! With where, Stonta?
It's only a key. We'll ignore the key. There must be a different way to do it. Come back when he's distracted. It's probably at night. At night. But never mind. We might be able to do the thing. What? Oh, look at those birds flapping away in slow motion. What was I gonna say? Oh, we might be able to move on to the DLC. Which would be interesting, wouldn't it? Hang on, what does it say about this quest? Octavian is to be in London. No, we read that.
The oddest thing I've heard is this.
An aqueduct. What's the difference between an aqueduct and a viaduct? I don't know. What other ducts are there? An air vent duct. Yeah, I remember seeing a video, you know, DuckTales, the theme tune. Someone changed it to duct tape. Duct tape. Ooh. Did you get it? Because it sounds like duct. Never mind. It was funny in my head. It is funny though. Duct tape. Ooh. It's when you take someone hostage. That's what you start singing. Duct tape. Whoa. It's like that tape. There's that tape that you can buy, isn't there? That stops leaks. Apparently. I bet you it doesn't, does it? How does it work? That's the thing with all these, like, some of these inventions, is they don't work, do they? It's like glue. No, what am I saying? Am I sniffing glue? No. What does it do? What does it do when you huff? That sounds like a song. What does it do when you huff glue? I don't know. Cause wait, what rhymes with no? I don't know.
Hey, what?
Ouch, my toe. Anyway, fucking hell, it's only like an hour in. We're an hour into the stream and I've already gone mental. It already happened earlier on, didn't it? If you were here before. What was it last stream? I was singing about being a shrimp. I'm a shrimp. And I do shrimpy. I don't know why. Can't remember why. It's funny that, innit? You hit that stream button and you turn into a complete moron. Yeah, I swear I'm normal. No, I'm not normal. Gosh, who would want to be normal? Anyway.
Hang on.
Yeah. I love that. They ambush you. They've been waiting there for ages to ambush you. And they're like, hang on. And you just keep riding. Nope. Peace out, bitches. I'm going home. It's like Cartman from South Park. Screw you guys, I'm going home. That was a really bad impression. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of impressions, and I was okay at them. Not brilliant, but not bad, I don't think. Those voices they do are cool though, aren't they, in South Park? Yes. They did Team America as well, didn't they? Oh my god, it's raining. Put your hood up. Oh, we got 2 trophies, didn't we? Shall I save? I'm gonna save here. Save. And then we need to return the statue to the man.
Octavian, I have something that may interest you. Maximilian sends his regards.
What? He gave this to you? That perfect little wretch. How did he bring himself to part with it?
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Oh, thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
What do we get? Just some XP. Is that much? No, that's okay. We already like that. Oh look, there's 4 quests. Strangers bearing gifts. That's the France one. That's the Dawn of Ragnarok. Brief history. Oh yeah, we can do that, can't we? We can bring him back his artifacts. Ethan believes that forgotten knowledge is stored in the Hidden One's bureaus. Seek it out. Return the codex pages to Hytham. Where is this codex page anyway? Are they quest items, perhaps? What's that? Is that a revenge note? It's a revenge note. It might be a quest item. Magus Codex page 1. Yeah, we took pictures of all of that. Oh, do we get to keep them? Give 6... Wait.
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
Speak to Reddit about the codex page.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Good day, good day.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
Faded letter on
A
papyrus.
warning, my beloved. I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the Empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our Hidden Ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset, my northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight, at new moon and full, when the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there, and I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Soft feeling. A brief history of the Hidden Ones.
Greetings.
Have you got a contract for me?
My agent. There will be
I have to go. See you soon.
So long. Farewell.
Do you do that again? Wait, where's manual save? Fuck. I wanted a screenshot of when Reda says Bayek. Don't ask me why, I don't know really. Just because it's interesting, isn't it, for referencing the other games.
Ask. I must.
Valet!
Why does it say that?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Valet, Eivor.
Uh-oh. We don't have any. Oh no, I hope I haven't fucked this mission up. Why does it say give the... Oh no.
I'll see you.
Die dulci fruemini.
Uh-oh. I might have fucked that mission up.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
No, I'm gonna load it up again. Oh no. It's my fault because I keep restarting and it's probably fucked the mission up now. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it, is there?
Octavian, I have. Ask no.
Oh,
I'm off.
bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Here. Hey there, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Hello, fine. I mean,
Hytham, I have the.
Ah, these deliberate...
I.
You know, the black speak...
Hello there.
Reda,
Oh, that old scrap? Yes.
how did it find its way to?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Anyway,
A warning, my beloved. I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the Empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our Hidden Ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full. When the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there. And I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Well, he's not got a marker still, which is good. That's awkward.
I have to go. See you soon.
Die dulci fruamini.
We already gave him all his artifacts. That would be just typical of me, wouldn't it, after all this time? Francia or the Irish trade? Should do the Irish trade. Or should we upgrade?
Your bakery is done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
That's ironic. Because his bread would be sniffed at, wouldn't it? Because it smells like bread. Why are we going? What? Okay. Let's go.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Why was he acting all strange? Weird. I've got to put my leg down, my hip hurts.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
He's hiding something, isn't he?
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning, and gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Well said. To be in service of others. Isn't that the way to live?
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Baker's plaint. What does this say? A very old letter, Tarbin. I pray this finds you safe. There's little time left for me now, though the fever comes and goes. An infection. In a life of violence and battle, am I taken by an infection? Perhaps it's the way of things. Perhaps the quickness of the deaths I have visited upon the weak has numbed me to the slow ones, the ones that give you time to consider. I will not drag this letter out as I am being dragged out. The thirst for blood was instilled in you by me. It was not how you were made. You were born kind, sweet, loving, soft, and healing. Your strength is in that, despite your size. I should have understood this and let you be the pacifist. So instead, while you still live, know that you can be. Know you can stop fighting, stop killing, stop seeking glory there. Instead, love, heal, embrace, bake. Be the you I did not let you become, and when they remember me as the merciless, do not let it be with praise. There is no glory in the power I wielded, and in your next life I will do better. I love you, your mother. Oh wow, that was sad. Bacon bread. It looks like nice bread, doesn't it? Freshly baked bread.
Survey the area, Sunan.
So we got the loadouts. What does he want? 800 supplies. Guest house. What's that place? Fowl farm. It's fucked anyway, isn't it? What's this place?
What see you, old friend?
The brewery. The brewery is where Telka creates the finest ale in the land. Telka's recipe for a winter brew. In a cauldron, take last year's barley that's grown some colourful friends. Roast it over a low fire until the stink is replaced with the smell of burned syrup. Take equal parts new wheat, soak it in clear ice water for 2 days, and add to the cauldron with enough water to fill to the top. Boil over a hot fire for a morning. Strain into a tub and reboil the grains one more time. Add to a cooled broth 5 apples, a bush of lavender, 1 medium plant of sage, and a fist-sized ball of pine tar. Cover your tub and forget about your brew for 20 nights. Store in a barrel and keep for cold eves that need a bit of warming. That's interesting. There's another letter there. How do you find it out that? How do you create that recipe? You know what I mean? That must take years of trial and error, wouldn't you think? Note for Tekla, my sweet Valkyrie. Dearest Tekla, your hair is the colour of autumn wheat, your voice flows like a spring thaw. I long to warm your bed in the cold night and watch your breast heave gently as you dream. Huh? Where are we going now? Unsent letter from Maida. Curse you, I'm constantly distracted, and it's all thanks to you. It's very hard to think of my responsibilities when I keep pondering the shape of your nose and the smell of your neck. I don't want to wait to see you. Meet me tomorrow in the clearing near the Trout Creek around midday. Or perhaps I shouldn't give away our meeting spot to anyone reading this. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Bertham? I've never met him. Mind your own business. Ho 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 ho. How do we... Oh, it's over here. It's Foul Farm is far from foul. The Raven Clan's chickens roost here.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Letter from Bertham. Dear Maida, I started writing about 7 other letters to you, all of them terrible. I don't really know what to say except that you're always on my mind, and every time I see you in town, it feels like there are frogs swimming around in my stomach, but in a good way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. Yours, Bertham. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. Bertham.
Sonen, guide me.
Museum. Alvis and Holger's house. Wait, hang on. Why is that still... Oh, we can... Oh. Does it need upgrading more then?
See, Sonen.
We're not going to run out of materials though. I don't know. Did we read? Oh yeah, we read those just now, didn't we? I'm going to save again. Alvizin was in a place of art and arguments. Oh, wait. That's different, isn't it? Half-finished flit. Let me warn you, dear flighter, I am more than I seem, a wordsmith's worst nightmare. Make bad poets scream. Try, though I look like a dream, or but look like a dream. Steam, deem, gleam. Note to an unknown flighter, your flighting has much improved since we last duelled, but I wish to give a small note. You use many lines akin to this, and this fight I will win, in your face I do scorn. I've made it my own rule never to use this construction, as it places the emphasis quite in the weaker place and feels quite twisted around. This may work elegantly in a poem, but in flighting it makes you sound desperate, and a flighter must never sound desperate. The words must flow as water, and not like water, your words must flow. Did we read these? I think we read those, didn't we? What's this? Secret flighting notes, Tekla. She's a smile like a horse, and her hair looks like straw. Throw some mead down her gullet, and meat in her maw. Gunnar, a misshapen old fool stuck bent over his forge. Just to look on that face always raises my gorge, a bit weak. Randvi, Sigurd's wife, ha! The woman's in love with the table. She'd make love to the pawns on her and her maps, were she able. Holger, too easy. Oh.
Show me what lies ahead.
Well, that's incredibly offensive, isn't it? That didn't work, did it? Oh, crap. Get rid of that marker. Wait, what does it say?
Show me.
A farm that grows and harvests the settlement's grain. Oh, have we already built this place? We've already built that place though, haven't we?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I want to make sure we build everywhere before we do upgrades. Uncertain letters to Maida. The paper is crumbled. Maida, I want you to know that you're my favourite person, and you set my heart aflame, and I've never known anyone as beautiful as you, and nothing, I have nothing. Cattle farm. Family-owned cattle farm. Letter from Bronson. Winfrith, Bertham has been coming around to see my Maida. Twice now I have caught them sneaking out together, and they may have been kissing. I'm sure this concerns you as much as it does me. I suggest telling your son to find other pursuits. What is happening between them is very worrying. Bronson. They've been kissing. It's against the law. Maida's letter to a honeybee. Hello, Bertie Bee, sweet as honey. You're so shy that I barely realised how much fun you can be. It is truly a joy to see this side of you, and I suppose it goes to show you that... No, it goes to show that you never really know a person until you spend a little bit of time with them and in their arms. See you again soon, I hope.
Go, Sunan.
What's this place? Carrie's woodshop helps fortify the settlement. Gonna do another save. Gotta check the place for letters. And then we upgrade. There's always a letter, isn't there? Entreaty from Kari's former husband. Kari, please let me back into your life. None of the others meant anything compared to you, not even the very pretty ones. If you take me back, I swear I'll be the husband you believed I was when we married. A philander.
What do you see?
Right then, what do we got to just upgrade places now? What's that place? Yom's Viking. Yeah, I think we just got to upgrade places.
What do you see, Sunan? Cast about this land, my friend.
Wait, shouldn't... What about the loadouts, though? I don't know. Some motorbike going by. I don't know if you heard that. Must be loud. Wait, the marker's gone.
Show me. Go, my eyes.
Ah. Well, I'm not doing that anymore.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
No, actually, we want assassin damage, don't we?
What see you, old friend?
Something must give us assassin damage. Armor.
Sunan, guide me.
Ranged. We're missing this place. What does this say? Coded letter. Congratulations on being the person to have made me blush the most in the world. I don't want to wait to be alone with you anymore. I want to steal you away. Meet me in the forest near the tree stump that looks like your least favourite animal. Today, just after midday, I will have some chores to attend to. Maida. Maida's letter to Honeybee. Hello, Bratty Bee. Sweet as honey. You're so shy that I barely realised how much fun it can be. It's truly enjoyed the side of you, and I suppose it goes to show you that I've never really known a person to spend her arms in you again. I hope we read that before. Unsent reminder. I want you to know that Maida. I think I have nothing. We've read that before. Started writing about you. Yeah, I read that. Still thanks to you, it's very other thing, isn't it? Wait, do we read that one? Ah, this is assassin damage.
Show me what lies ahead.
I suppose we want melee damage then, don't we, if we're going to upgrade something. Trophy earned, home sweet home. Oh, so that's all we got left. Okay. Did you save then? What do we want to do? The Irish one first. Ivor must open the river route to Ravensthorpe, Ireland. Ivor discovers an unexpected connection to Ireland, a place of gentle glades, Gaelic songs, fractious kings, and ancient pagan rituals. I'll tell you what, we'll take a quick break. Right, hello, should be back. We're back, right. What are we doing? So we did a Ravensthorpe, okay, so we want to do the Irish mission.
Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Hytham! Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin? Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay. I'll put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy. What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
What? Ivor must travel to the naval blockade.
Let's go. Need to row our way out.
Sail is ready when needed. Sector!
This place is heavily guarded. Ah, here's the blockade to be cleared. Best not to draw attention here.
Hey! What?
You outfit thing. Can't lose me.
You the troll-kissing coward!
Bring the coward down. Fire!
Hey now!
They won't like that.
Hey, what? Odin take you.
Stay on your guard.
Guard up! Till the
grant me
complex!
strength!
One more should do it.
Patience will reward
Azar's trading rivals are defeated. The river is clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
More sail!
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
Let's sail!
What's going on?
Let the sail out! Let's put in here!
Report back to Azar.
Did you see that one who came with the new arrivals? She looks young to me.
Are they raiders? A strange company.
Azar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Asa One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
From the court of Dublin's glorious king, Barid MacImer. Hello, cousin Ivar. I hope this surprise is a pleasant one. It has been many years since we parted. Word has reached me that we are now both the same side of the North Sea. I'm certain that you are busy, but could we have a reunion? In addition to the joy of a reunion, you could advance trade for our band of Norse as ours is expanding Dublin's markets. Do come. I look forward with pleasure to your arrival, your cousin Barid.
My cousin Barith is alive, and King of Dublin. The Nornir never failed to delight.
Sailed to Ireland to open trade and rejoin our long-lost cousin Barid, now King of Dublin.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
Ireland. A patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Barith, as nose as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people. Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Bareth.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There is much to tell you, Bareth. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son?
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly you have a fine life, Bareth.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Bareth.
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Bareth, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
I like the colour.
My mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show her the bow I had you make for her.
This is for me. The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
The bow needs tuning, but it is a very thoughtful gift.
You had a long sea voyage, haven't got your land legs yet.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Bareth.
I'm sure we can do that light bow challenge. Try and skip some of this dialogue.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Bareth, as nose as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Bareth as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Bareth's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Bareth will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people.
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish... Our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let them call you that?
I call him worse things.
Over here, Eivor!
Bareth, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
What was that saying? Part of the refugee offer is welcome to Ireland by Barrett, King of Dublin, and lost cousin. Oh, it's not massive then.
Barrett, my nicey king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show her the bow I had you make for her.
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
is a very nice bow. Thank you, Bareth.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
That was better.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the House of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Azar told me that it is a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit. There, up ahead. My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve Mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barad, Fodia.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
But king one day? What will become of Dublin?
The boy's still a fledgling. Give him 5 years.
5 more years of his foolishness. We'll all have gone mad as a ditch.
Azar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you... you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I know few people here, and of them, I know you are the one who's always ready with a sweet anecdote.
I do have some information you may find interesting. Siegfried's stomach doesn't agree with cheese. Had an accident about it last week. The embarrassing, bed-changing kind.
He shat himself.
Mortifying for a lad of that age. The kind of thing that would devastate him in front of his comrades. If one needed ammunition.
Thank you, Azar. Your company is always enlightening.
Enough with your willfulness. It's past time to put away childish things.
What do you expect, Father? That I follow your example? The example of a pack mule?
Hey! You're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Siegfried.
I'm curious. How do you feel Bareth has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Can I ask, what is your life like in the city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. I'm curious. How...
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
The coronation of the High King buried my friend. Flan Sinner's day will soon be upon us. I've convinced him to invite you, you scurrilous Dane. I knew you would not want to miss my singing, oh yes, and to curry favour with the Flan himself. I will shortly bring the invitation by my very hand. Kiara? Letter from Thorstein Sifrith. You're another winter older, you mangy pup. One more year, maybe two, and I'll consider letting you into my Viking gang. Your father has portrayed his Norse heritage. His constant efforts to curry favour with the Irishmen, like Flan, are an embarrassment to Vikings here and across the seas. I hope you spit on him at sunrise each day, Thorstein. Well, that's very nice, isn't it?
Sigfrid! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Sigfrid. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
No, I want to see what... Hello, show some respect. I hear you shit your pants. It's quite childish, but I want to see what happens.
A lot of shit coming from that mouth. Word is, you have trouble controlling it out the other end, too.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I am not here to quarrel with you, Sigfrid.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead.
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Sigfrid.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
What? Oh, there's raid places. What's in there? Is that cow piss? What did we just pick up? Well, that's annoying. We just travelled all the way here and we can't do it. Because the raspberry's blocking us. We not move his body. Wait, hang on. Could I damage myself? Ah, we'll leave it. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. What are we doing? What's over here? I want to see what's over there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Clothing. Bandit cave door key and clothing. Bandit cave door key. What's the clothing? Huh? I can't see it. Oh. Oh, it's a currency. Its resource includes furs and dyed cloth, which are rare, which are used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Oh. Treasure hoard map. Hey? How the fuck am I gonna... I might have to look that up. What's this? Trade post. Oh, it's the cairn. That was always going to happen. Nah, that's never going to work, is it? That's not tall enough. Oh god, this is tricky. I didn't mean to do that. There's no way we're going to be able to stack it like that, is it? Oh, that was close. It's tried to stay upright then. Nice. That was actually quite tricky. It was tricky, but not as tricky as some of the other Karens have been. That fly buzzing reminded me of The Sims then. They recently released them, The Sims 1 and 2, didn't they, as well? I want to play them. I tried to get The Sims 1 to work on my PC a few years ago, and it wouldn't. You have to pretty much pirate it.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh. Oh boy. What was that? Texts. Is that another currency? This resource includes books and scriptures which are used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Blackpool. My grandfather tells me that our precious murky Blackpool is the reason Bride's Castle is where it is. The old Vikings wanted to feel secure, and the pond itself was a form of defence. Anyone crossing it would get stuck in fetid mud. He claims that the old Gaels called it Dublin for Blackpool, and that became the city's name. Where's the key? Ah. Dublin Lake Chest Key. My wolf looks bigger somehow. Me, new territory.
This place is heavily guarded.
What straw lockies are there? What?
Meet your fate. Target practice. Nail the idiot. Die, coward!
Hey! Stop!
Hey, you need things!
Lots of booty here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship. We feed the raven this day!
Look at this little horde.
A good haul! Let's go!
It was an opal I got just then. I'm going to note that down.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
So that's how long it took. Wait, oh no, it's just iron ore. No, when I said that's how long it took, I meant just to make a note of 307, whether I'm getting an opal there. And it took as long as it takes for Sunan to appear on your shoulder. Could be quicker.
On Christus now! Hey! Reckless idiot!
Baron's feasts are always such a pleasure.
Tutha de Danann. Long before man came to Ireland, a people descended like mist from the skies and settled here. The Tutha de Danann, divine heroes these, women and men of knowledge and delight, makers of the ancient stones speckled through our islands as well as Leafail itself. They lived a life of peace and wisdom, inspiring the druids who were to come after. Irish cycle page. What's this? Letter from Baird's wife. Baird, my love, I hope and pray all is well. Here in Caldares, the waters flow down from the Pyrenees and are most soothing. Your mother's improvement is a blessed miracle. I think of you each day, each hour. Have patience with Shifrith. He always has been difficult, but I have hope that from his moods and outbursts a man of substance will emerge. Your loving wife, sir. That's in a different language. Abarida Quamac, Mo Banak, Lesson, Scriven say, Grudim say, Na Lagai, so Fristintonid, 7 Gudim to Granted the Mobi, Dublin, CJ Kopamaka. Huh? Oh. I'm loading a save. When did I last save? 206. I'll go on then. Oh, it's from here. Sorry, we're doing all this again. Put my leg down again. Crack. My ankle's all creaky. Wasn't there a chest underwater that we found? Ah, we've lost it. There it is.
Drengur hans ætti að færa meiri síld á morgun.
Það var ekki vægt.
Vad var du att säga?
Baron's feasts are always such a pleasure.
Flýttu!
Í erfiði, þá gömul völva í grennd. Hún nokkuð kunnig, helst fyrir galdra. Megin sendast róðvarðinni þörf sé til þess.
Börjar det duva till hus?
What's this? The coronation of the High King Barry, my friend, Flan Sinner's day will soon be upon us. Convict him to invite you to Scarstein. I knew you'd want to miss my singing. Oh yes, to go favour with the planners. We read that, didn't we? Oh no. We're in the same place again, aren't we? There'd be a chest we missed. Whoa, look at that.
Let's...
I don't know what to do. Should we just continue to get treasures and artifacts and stuff? Let's do a save. I should save more regularly. Got it. What is it? Picked scheme torso. Friar's Journal. I have left my life behind to devote my life to the glory of God, but Lord above is the porridge is like warm soup. What? But Lord above is this porridge is like warm slop. I said soup. I pray that I may sustain my faith in spite of the porridge made by Brother Ain, which could pass for warm slop on a good day. Would that I could tell him, but my vow of silence prevents it, O Lord. Wherefore am I roomed in the attic? Is it because the prior decrees so, as I am too fond of wine mulled with apples? But did not you provide us with apples and wine, Lord? Is it a sin to take what you have bountifully given? These are the mysteries over which I must pray.
I should not be seen in this area.
Stop you! Die!
No satyr can save you now.
You suffer from...
Then take you.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Delicacies. Where do we get delicacies from?
Survey the area, Sunan.
How do we get underground?
see you, old friend. Go, my eyes. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What's that?
This area is off limits.
Oh, it's a shield. How the fuck do we get underground? This is pretty annoying, if I'm honest.
Hey, what? I'll split you!
Work with me.
Guard up till the crow's legs.
Your head is right here.
How did I dodge that?
Allfather!
I should be cautious around here. Go, Sunan. Show me what lies ahead.
Wait. What's that? Please be an underground. I grow impatient. Nope, it's a dead end. I knew it would be.
Show me.
Right, and then this goes along.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
on looking it up. Fuck it, I can't be bothered with this anymore.
Greift die hon mer silks av birka än hon sagde. Hon hade sagt mer far. Eigi. Jag ska komma undan honom. Jag ser egla langt før at leke mot fot her sinses. Nemi Astrid er glemd nokkur at segja frá. Nei, vad annars megi hon gleyma.
What mischief have you been in?
Annasko. Det finner ekkert i huset.
It's not telling me. What should we do? Should we just leave it and come back to it later?
What do you see, Sunan? I must be careful now.
Hell no. I ain't searching all that. People have asked the same question. I think I found a forum about it, but it was empty. Someone asked the question and there's no answer. Maybe we should move on to something else. And then come back to it later on. Hold on though, what's this? Now that seems way too far away. I can't even see. You might find it later on, perhaps. Let's do something else. Did you actually do the objective? He's at the family burial ground south of Dublin. South of Dublin. He's atop a hill near a large tree. Where's the burial ground?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh shit, I should have saved.
Barth. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I've fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky. Moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This. A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come. If we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away. Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer barith, I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Wait, hang on, were there letters up there? No.
Boris Machiwar, give yourself up.
What?
Back! Grab him! Bind his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn you bastards! You die now!
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne. Over here! This way. My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I am not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Tis
I missed what he was saying.
Boris Machiwar, give yourself up!
What?
Back! Grab him! Bind his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn you bastards!
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I am not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
load again, sorry.
Boris Makiwar, give yourself up!
What?
Back! Grab him! Bind his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn you bastards!
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I am not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain.
Why is he walking like that?
Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barith. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blot, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barith, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun. Barith said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn more about Thorstein.
links. Is that a mount? Is this my little quarters?
The other side must be barred. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Wonder what that is. Wrath down.
Oh. I was like, where's the fucking objective? I was umming and ahhing as to whether to get the treasures or whether we should continue the missions. I think we'll continue the story. What is that? A dog? Oh, it's a dog. He was making a funny noise.
I'll never learn.
Uh-oh, what's he playing?
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly. But could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join.
Too young and gangly. Amma wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amma.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I'm scared beat,
Enjoying her, eh? Likely to be a mom.
Ivor must track down Thorstein and bring him before Barrett to deliver justice.
What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for a good drink and good company.
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Perfect.
Is that all you can do?
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein? I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. I need to get that key from her.
Hey?
Hey! What are you up to?
You're a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
Now we can do that differently, can't we? Can we try and do it sneakily? I gotta do the drinking game again. It wasn't, well, I was about to say it wasn't hard, but I don't mean it in that way either. I mean, I say that I might be cursing myself.
What do you drink? Look,
Find out.
At least she hasn't glitched over to where we are this time. Oh look, it's Santa behind me. Oh shit. It starts off slow. Ah. I won again, good. It wasn't difficult.
is that all?
He's like a over and but
Need to cloak myself here. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
I can't move. Hmm. Can we leave her alive though? What happens if we leave her alive? I need to save after we'd finish the drinking game, don't I? Cosmetic schemes. Can find cosmetic schemes or purchase them at a trader. They unlock or long ship visuals. Oh. Hmm. Intriguing.
What to find out?
Perfect.
He's like, oh, but
If they see me, this will get messy. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
I want to save here actually, so that she's not jammed up in case. Look at the rainbow.
What's this?
hey, what? Hey, what are you?
I pressed square, but she dodged. That was going really well. I pressed square like that to steal, and she just dodged into her. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, why are you stumbling like this? Go, go, go. She won't move. Ugh, now I can't do the tactic that I just tried before.
Hey, what are you?
Fuck's sake. I haven't even got a desk in front of me to hit. Bang, bang. So I need to dodge, don't I? She won't move. Ugh. Move! Do you think I can take one of them? That's a bit of a loud fucking assassination, isn't it?
Ama, you're a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
She went out there to be sick. What do we got to do now? Find Thorstein is found in Dubgale Landing.
Have a look, Sunan.
Over there. Oh shit, what did we just get? I didn't even look at what we got. Was it a quest item? Yeah, I'm reloading. Fuck. Sorry. I'm reloading. We're gonna do that again. As frustrating as it is. You see, she won't move. It's annoying. Why did she do that? I can't move.
Hey, what are you up to?
Ama, you're a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
So it was Amar's key. Where is it then? Is this it? Ah, the key opens the door to Thorstein's hideout in Dubgale Landing, Dublin. So she's still alive. She spotted us, but she's still alive. Okay. I don't know why I want to keep her alive, to be honest.
What do you see?
Should we save before we go in here?
Is this the lair Ama spoke of?
Ah.
I am here for you, Thorstein.
Beautiful hall, as usual. I love the smell of wealth. Now, where in the name of Freya's factory is the ball?
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is.
Fat Minge. What the fuck? I want a screenshot, that's funny.
Best not to draw attention here. Is this the lair Amma spoke of? I am here for you, Thorstein.
Beautiful hall, as usual. I love the smell of wealth. Now, where in the name of Freya's factory is the ball?
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is.
Swilling ale? Now? She's getting worse than ever.
You want us to look for her, Thorstein?
She yanks my scabbard, that one. Now go about your duties. She'll show up.
Why can't I whistle?
Now I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barith, Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barith serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
Letter from Ketil Flatnose Thorstein. When you tire of playing the buffoon in your precious island, come north. I need a screenshot. He said the C word, the magic C word. What can I do? getting a bit hungry.
We will attack on sight here. Is this the lair Amma spoke of? I am here for you, Thorstein.
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is. Swilling pale. Now?
Now I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
Stop right there.
Hold there.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barith, Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barith serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
What does this say? Letter from Ketil Flatnose Thorstein. When you tire of playing the buffoon in your precious island, come north to the scattered isles. Isles. English. I will grant you raiders and boats and a few acres to call home. You can loot the Hebrides to your black heart's content. Ketil Flatnose.
Gods here are vigilant.
They don't react at all. Oh boy.
Tack för det senast.
Blå. Vad tycker du om nya blomster?
Should we save? I'm going to put him down and save. Actually, fuck it, don't. Because I don't want to fuck it up again.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Barith.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor? How shall I deal with this ruffian?
What does a display of cruelty do?
People delight in public spectacle. Torture the man until he cannot walk, and no one will dare crush you again.
Well said, Eivor.
I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar. Some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
What is this dog? He looks like a spaniel, doesn't he? Cocker spaniel, is it? Or is that not the right dog? I don't know. What are we supposed to do? Oh. What is this delicacy? It's 50. Where do we get delicacies from? God, we must have barely scratched the surface of this DLC. It's a bit windy outside. I can hear the windows creaking. I don't know if you can. To help obtain an exotic gift for Flann's coronation, Ivor sets about securing a new training post for Azar. Speak to Azar.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barith wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Azar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers, while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Deed to Rathdown.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
What's the deed to Rathdown? Wait, what's the luxuries as well? This resource includes ivory, which is used for trading, can be found in trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Deed for Rathdown. The possessor of this document is granted all rights to gather and treat furs for trade throughout the kingdoms of Ireland as well as beyond the seas. Is that cat smiling? It looks like he's smiling. Let's get the body. The perpetrator was a dog. Wow, that was evil. How'd you get killed by a fucking dog?
You have been avenged, my friend.
I should have not done that. Never mind. They want us to secure the trading post. It's too late, but I wonder what happens if you do it first. Maybe you can't. What does that say? Excerpt from a history of Niall of the Nine Hostages. Then Niall of the Nine came to the last of his treasures, the shield of Lane. He knew it would stir jealousy and violence among his sons if it went to any of them, so fine a thing it was. So Niall locked it away using 5 carved figures, the sons of Niall, each key useless without the other 4 brothers. These tokens he gave to 4 of his sons. The first went to Eogan, Prince of Innis Eogain. Mirdak Mac Eogain, king of Aoich, son of Eogan, and died in his sleep. Carved figurine representing one of the sons of Niall.
Best not to draw attention here.
To help obtain an exotic gift for Flan's coronation, Ivor sets about securing a new trading post for Azar.
Smugglers. Azar needs them cleared away.
This trade post stored and shipped furs and dyed cloth from our best trappers and weavers. There are some holes to patch and other repairs, but with a little work our furs and textiles will cover the world.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
He'll show King Flawn the reach of Bareth's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
I'm curious how you and Azar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
I'm curious.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Raid and find resources to build trade post. Irish cargoes are found in monasteries like Lambay Abbey. Oh. Production +1 per min. Buildings. What? I don't understand how this works. We gotta build the buildings. Let's raid this monastery. Oh, it's marked on the map.
More sail!
Best go hooded here.
Hey!
Hey now!
Help! What?
It's in fairness.
Won't take long. Follow my lead!
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
Fat lot of nothing here.
Hey, what?
Aquae motorumque Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque. Iluc vagabund.
Hey!
Smoke bomb arrow. Oh.
Adheret lumbare ad furore de hominibus quasi stercus super rudit ascabra.
Is there any... no. Any more little treasures?
Come, my wolves!
The supplies the overseer spoke of.
Hey! Come here a moment!
What's this about?
Come! Help me with this! Help me out here!
This should be enough supplies to build something.
A good horde! Let's get out of here!
كفرات! منتهيات لفته ولا
Bin om dyr, gripar!
Sailor! Let's sail!
Leader!
Yeah!
We're never gonna catch that, are we? It's gone, isn't it? Never mind. It's weird why you can't catch them on a horseback. Or wolfback, rather. Should we save? I want to save.
I see by your smile that the expedition was fruitful. Should we build something?
This storehouse provides an area to better organise and store goods. When built, it increases the storage capacity for your chest in Dublin.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Once you've restored a trade post, you can increase the efficiency by building structures. $220. What is this? A supply depot offers a refill of arrows when your quiver feels low. Oh, I don't need that. I'm gonna not get that. Workman's cottage. Increases the production of goods. Oh, that's annoying. We should have got that, shouldn't we? Never mind. It's too late now. Return to Azar. Well, mysteries. There's a mystery we haven't got. Oh, it's the altar. Well, I'm pretty sure we should eventually get enough resource. Was that? Oh, I think it was. Never mind. We'll get that next time, I think. Yeah. So what have we got to do? Still got a big chunk of it to do, but we've done most of Dublin. There's some Meath, Connacht, and Ulster. Whoa, there's a lot in Ulster. What's that? Daily concept art. That's cool. Whoa, that is quite cool, isn't it? They do books on Amazon, don't they, of the art of Valhalla, I think, which would be interesting to get. I have got some. Have I got some somewhere? Never mind. Not this, of just Assassin's Creed in general. I had one book. But anyway, we'll end there, I think. It's been fun though. I'll do a save. Yeah, and I hope we haven't fucked up, because you know when it said the Roman artifacts, I hope we haven't fucked that up. But anyway, we'll end there. This has been fun. In the meantime, my name's Waldowski, and thank you to every single one of you who watched, and I may see you tomorrow. Cut. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been fun. Yeah, good night. Boat goes minted.